He's very, very tired. That work. Yeah! Awesome. And I got a hot jockey. So good. Race to world first, not over yet. A long road to go. It's going to be there. I think another 3 days is my guess. Another 3 days. Fucking Windows 11, man. It's different and therefore bad. There we go. Yeah, I've got a thing about this last phase. I think it's going to be brutal. Why do we spend so much recapping in the morning? 2 reasons. One, obviously, I'm ultra invested in what's going on. And secondly, there's a lot that happens while I'm asleep that I need to know about before I get on the couch, because we stream, like, almost up until I go casting. I walk on, I'm like, what's happening? What boss they on? I'll just sit there quietly while everybody else knows what's going on. Right, where were we up to? We got our ships free. So we could go anywhere we want. And we had to go this way, I think. There was a town. Dun, dun. There was a town they kept telling us about that's over here. What is that? Okay, so we will be able to go up there and explore. Yeah, why am I a full coggers? I don't understand. Either way. Let's go and have an explore up here, see what's going on. What? Okay, so I can't go in there. Yeah, I'm full coggers. Alright, so there's a little... Hang on, what's this little island that's over here? Let's go see what there is. No, not until late today. The schedules are all pushed back because of the guys playing so late. So, I'm good for the day. I'm not going to the gym till tonight. Are you going to kill me? Please don't. Okay, not too bad. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're not good. Okay, we're fine. Nothing here yet. Everything about this strikes me as some weird endgame. That's got to turn into a nightmare later. Let's go west. Let's be westerly, boys. See what's up here. Ah, hello. Duster.
Down onto the south of this island, but good luck getting there. The high winds blow away everything that gets too damn close.
That explains what was going on then.
Geomancers use nature itself as a weapon. They unleash magic attacks that move the terrain and pummel enemies.
Greetings, fine travelers. Have you heard of the Dark Blade forged from the black of night itself? Well, I'm on a quest to find it. Sounds good.
I've heard many tales of told. Song of Saronia's high-speed airship.
So we need that to get past the wind. Alright, we need a new airship. Our airship is bad and poor. The Diamond Bell. Okay, bard shit. Lame. I still haven't seen anything for a Dark Knight, unless they use a bell. Ooh. Alright, I'll risk it. I'll buy him. Definitely won't find it in a chest in 2 minutes. Hey, Nupss.
Why, geomancy can be very difficult to master, you know. But if you use nature's fickleness to your advantage, you can deal a lot of damage.
I'm not re-rolling. You're not convincing me. You're not selling me on it. What are you freaks doing?
Oh there, listen to this song of mine.
Long ago, there were men who sought power, but that light would the world soon devour. When the strength overflowed, nothing could make it slow, so the mortals on earth could but cower. But 4 heroes of darkness did come to banish the light that had strung the realm to its limit, and now the light is diminished. And to darkness the world is... I guess the last boss is going to be the 4 warriors of darkness. Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear of his awesome and terrible might, sealed it away in a castle so tight, lest his dark soul eclipse even the light. Huh. First mention of one of the... We've seen Bahamut, but still. Slumbering shadow beneath the lake. Okay, so that's the Leviathan that we saw. Bides his time for the day he awakes, and the chains of darkness he shall break, Lord of the deep, Leviathan. Okay, so he's asleep, although we see him swimming around.
Morning, all you wonderful folks.
Good day, Arrow. How you doing, buddy? Thank you very much. I'm not reading that. Here's a song for an item or thing that into one's pocket fair fortune may bring. Okay, so that's just the loot, get item song. Alright. Fair. Lord Bahamut, greatest dragon of all, awaits a warrior, great or small. Should such a hero bring his fall, his power could be at their beck and call. Does it want us to go and fight Bahamut? Maybe not now. Yeah, I wonder if we get a summon. Curious. Okay, the high-speed airship of Saronia. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. Let's keep exploring. So we need an airship. Why did you put me out the back of the village? Hard trolling. Okay, what's over here? There's a big square over here somewhere. Alright, we've got a cave we can go into. This is a bit sus, isn't it? I just changed the game. It should have updated. I mean, the bot said it had updated. If Bex could double check. Yeah, it says I have 3. Yeah. It's probably just, it won't update until you refresh the client. It'll stay on the old one. Thanks, guys. What is this place? Well. Well. Okay. That wasn't quite the plan. Castle Saronia. Okay, I'm going to get a new airship here to combat the wind. Fight for honor and your lives. Fight for honor and your lives. Oh, they got ponies. Good morning, Sir Appleheart. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Huh. What makes you think that you outsiders can just walk in the castle? Get out! Okay. I guess we're stranded for a while now, then. Huh. What about these little villages nearby? Can we go in here? Northwestern Saronia. There was once a tunnel that connected the dungeons of Castle Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now, but maybe you could get in from the ocean floor. How do we get to the ocean floor? What? Oh, submarine? Shop's closed. Okay. You can find information on anything at the library. This is the library. It's been closed. Oh. Well, it's kind of bullshit. Go away, library's closed. Huh. Okay. The king split his military force in half and set the two against each other. It's mad. Oh, that's what's going on in the main courtyard then. Okay. The king refuses to hear counsel. If anyone dares to speak out, he puts them to death right then and there. Good times. Saronia's divided into 4 districts. Yeah, I can count. Fucker. My research mainly involves the study of chocobos. I can call for the fat Oh! Sweet. All the shops have been shuttered by royal decree, but people can still get their hands on weapons. That shop's open at least. I can't believe my eyes. Minister Gigamet's shadow looked like a giant bird, like Garuda. Oh my god, we've had Bahamut, Leviathan, and Garuda mentioned in the last 5 minutes. Gigamet's. So Gigamet's is Garuda. Okay. There's no way this guy has good information, right? There's fucking zero chance. Okay, KO revival.
Oh, if only Prince Alice were here. Maybe think...
I knew it, yeah. Okay. So we need to find Prince Alice. Alright, let's go in the water and talk to that old man over there. Hold. Gigamet's. Don't worry, Saint. Gigamet's is a chad. Fuck you, old bastards living in these swamps. I'm going to do the lap. Nothing. Okay. We have lots of things to do, man. I don't know. I would think getting the ship's the next step. No, we need to get to the bottom of the sea first to get inside to see the king, probably.
There was a young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern right...
Okay, we got a fake prince.
Yeah, get a load of this brat. He thinks he's the prince. What a laugh. Hey, little prince, what's the matter? Cat got your tongue.
Leave him alone, mate.
Oh, the liar prince's buddies have shown up. Sick of boys.
They were not gold knights. What a joke. Absolute garbage. There's no way. They were filthy little scousers. No, Jenna, they did not get changed. Okay, I'm kind of slacking on the Dragoon a bit.
Ouch, oof, have mercy.
I am Alice, son of King Gorn and heir to the throne of Saronia. Thank you for coming to my aid.
What on earth has happened to Saronia?
This is not easy to say, but my father has changed. We suddenly pitted our armed forces against each other. I tried to talk sense to him, but he could not be swayed. He sent me into exile. I realize you are but travelers to our land, but would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle and reason with my father.
All right.
Thank you.
I think we visit the other areas before we go back to the town. Nothing of yoinkable value. Okay. I think we need more information. And it also feels like it's going to be a boss fight. We also need an inn. There's another old dude. Oh, no, we spoke to him, didn't we? Is there someone... All right, there's a big house up there we've not been to yet. Hold. We went in there. Can't go in it. Okay. I honestly think the Pixel remasters are more than fine. Like, they have that quaint retro charm. Everything works nice. They've got some quality of life stuff. I like them. Let's see what's in this town first. Tower in the middle of this district is known as Dragon Spire. The Dragoons keep their prized treasure at the top. Huh. That right.
Only a dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda.
Are we actually going to have to rely on Alex to kill Garuda? I'm not making the whole team Dragoons.
Word round town is Prince Alice is now in exile.
If this meaningless fighting continues, all Serona will be raced to the ground. I could go in here. Hold on. We might get destroyed here. Hold. I'm about to die. I'm about to be horribly destroyed. Aw? Okay, these really hurt. Fair. Not too bad, actually. Go again. That's all good. Let's keep topping them up, though. I worry we're going to run into something really nasty. Oh, God. They're going to make me make everybody a Dragoon, aren't they? I refuse. I actually refuse. We fight as our team. I will not be baited. I'm not being stubborn. I believe in my squad. I don't like being forced to do something, game. You should know that by now. Bonk bonk. Suck my bonk. Thankfully, they don't have any guards protecting this. The amount of rat jam yesterday on the sub drive was too much. Brackers. Far too fucking much. All magic and weapon shops and an inn. Did you know the most geomancers are bards trained in Duster? It's on a small island to the east. By order of the king, no one is allowed in or out of the castle. Okay. But I've got the prince with me. The king refused to be a council. Okay. Kills people, yeah. I can't believe my eyes. Minister Gigamet's shadow looked like a giant bird, like Garuda. Right, he said the weapon shops were open, didn't he? Mike and Sap, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much.
Only a dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda.
That's, I mean, I've got one dragoon, and that's all you're having. I'm gonna be broke.
It once was a tunnel.
Okay, that's the same information again. All right. So the only shop open is... I mean, this is a bit forced, isn't it? The only shop open is the one that sells Dragoon weapons. Literally the only shop available. We'll do it with one... There's no way Garuda is also immune to magic, right? Our healer has to stick around. Oh, gnomish bread. Sweet. Let's get a few of those. Let's get a couple of... No, we don't pussy out. We'll get... Okay. Everything else we're pretty good on. Alright, let's head to the castle. Where we've probably got to fight Garuda. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the job system. I want my characters to be what they are. There's an RP... In my head, I have full roleplay of who they are.
Prince Alice! Let me pass. But you have been exiled, Your Highness. I cannot let you through. What is it? The king has given them permission to enter? Yes, sir. Forgive me, Your Highness. Please come on through.
I bet we're going to beat Gigamets.
Your audience with His Majesty is scheduled for tomorrow. This room is yours to use as you wish. Until then, rest well tonight.
Hey, Alice. Kind of weird, me and you just being here tonight, eh?
Am I disturbing you?
Nah, mate.
I cannot sleep for worry. What could my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? How could a father exile his own son?
Probably does care, mate. But there ain't a parent in the world that doesn't love their child, except for my dad. But he only went to get some Jazal greens. Said he'd come back. That was 25 years ago. Probably something else going on, though. It's probably not the same for you, mate.
Perhaps.
Tomorrow, mate, right? We'll talk to the king, right? And we'll ask him what he thinks.
That does little to assuage my worry.
Sorry. Tried my best. The king attacked with a knife.
Death to the prince!
Father, stop. What has come over you? Minister Gigachad has wide walked into the room.
What are you doing, sire? Don't stop. Kill the prince.
Schlunk! The prince got schlunked! The king turned the knife on himself instead. Oh my god. This is outrageous.
Father, I won't be manipulated any longer. But how? How could he withstand my giga mind control? I would rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation, Gigamets. Then you will perish. The prince will join you shortly.
Nah, mate.
You're barely worth the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time.
Is he going to be instantly Garuda? Okay, alright. Guard. Jump. Defend. Blizzaga. Big Dam. Okay, not bad. AoE Cura. You can melee him. What the hell? Whoa, okay, Dragoons do fucking 2,000 damage. Alright. Fair enough. Oh god. Oh, the team's nearly dead. Is Thundara gonna do more? Are we dead? Right. Huh. What were you even worried about? What were you even worried about? Easy. So free.
Father, unless my son, I have been under the minister's control for so long. Father, it's not your... I do not deserve forgiveness, nor do I expect it. Just know that your return has saved me. My soul is now freed from that torturous hold. Alice, please, you must take your rightful place on the throne and bring peace to Saronia once more.
Father!
I love you, my son. You have my thanks, my dude. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love.
You're not stupid, mate. He was a bit of a dick.
I will assume the throne as the rightful king of Saronia, as was my father's wish. Without your help, Gigamet's crimes would have never come to light. Thank you.
Hail, mate.
Thank you, brave warriors.
Now what? Can I go to bed? Do we not get, like, an item? Or maybe we break into the sea from here. Beneath the seas, under waves that mourn, lies a temple abandoned and torn, in South Saronia between the horns. Noah's lute can resound within dreams, but it now lies dormant, some would deem, in the temple of time, or so it seems. There's a secret passageway on the first floor of this tower that leads to the treasure vault. Thanks, guy.
As my father wished, I will usher in a new era of peace in Saronia. No, not just Saronia. The whole world.
Yeah, Farak's badass, man. Can't wait to be casting it later.
I cannot wallow in self-pity forever. I grant you free reign in my kingdom. You are welcome to anything you may deem useful in your noble quest.
Can I have your airship? Apparently not. I need a new airship. You broke my boat, man. He said first floor. There's a secret passageway, right? Ah, I see it. There she blows. Yeah, boy. Ooh. The rune bow. Rusty mail. Ice staff. The Thor's hammer. Main gouge. Rusty mail. Scholar hat. Golem staff. I could do with a lot of money. I've spent a lot of money. Nothing weird here. Okay. I am poor again, yeah. Yeah. An earthen bell? Who uses a bell? Geomancer. Okay. Well, we can sell those. I still kind of want you to have a bow, if I'm being honest. It's way more useful. Oh, you can't use the rune bow. Food here, veggies confirmed. What time is it? Oh, it's 12 o'clock here. I'll check the food in a second. Always let the players get the food first. It's polite. You know what I mean? It's just the polite thing to do. To be fair, we are using magic. We've got the mana to use magic in like day-to-day combat now, so it's not the end of the world. We got free reign now, so all the shops should be open, I imagine. When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed his powers to his 3 disciples, Zandi, Donga, and Unai. The only ones powerful enough to cause the calamity we're facing now are those 3 mages in Dalg. The Nautilus's engine should be powerful enough to get you through the gates to the cross-shaped peninsula. So there is a submarine. Unless... Huh. This is a dead end, but I heard that there used to be a tunnel here back in the day. Right. That guy looks kind of swole. Yeah, that guy looks like he's ready to kick my ass. It's not going to be Golbez.
We're the Ceronian Engineer Corps. You're welcome to take our Nautilus airship. It was dug out of some ancient ruins and we fixed it up. We'll go get it. Huh.
Wait for me. Well, that worked. We parked it outside the castle for you. The Nautilus should even get you through the gales of the Dalg continent. Fly safely. Okay. Hey, I tell you what. Having some great luck. A lot of people with a lot of spare airships in this world. You don't expect to see that many spare airships. But here we are with spare airship and everything. More boats for the boat god. We got a free canoe, 3 free airships. We did that, didn't we? Yeah, we found that. Okay. I actually think we have a ton of stuff to sell, which we should probably do. Oh, look it! Yay! Oh, we can land it on land. Dope. Right, are the magic shops open? Nothing we need. Okay. Let's see the other weapon shop. Huh. 10,000. 10,000's a lot, dude. Bolsters the power of flame. Bolsters the power... Alright, I'm going to hold back on that. 10k is a lot of money right now. I want to see the other magic shop. I think we could sell a ton of stuff, but... I am kind of wary I'm going to sell something that's actually useful in about 10 minutes' time. Like all this Dragoon stuff. I mean, if we beat Garuda, we should be fine. Kiraga. Protect. And Dispel. Dispel's a beneficial magic. I mean, we can't go without Protect, right? That's not happening. Cure... What do we have right now? Cura. Okay. Oh, we can res as well, so let's get that. Do we not oh no, we have Blizzarga, don't we? Okay. The problem is with spells like Raise is they never work on bosses and stuff, so... What can we sell? Look at all these swords. If they're cheap, they're probably crap, right? That makes some kind of sense. I want to keep all the variations on weapons. Like Ice Helm, resistance to flame. We might need that against Bahamut or something, you know? Yeah, I'm not selling anything here. That's even worth selling. Flame Mail is resistant to ice. Oh, all the golden swords we picked up. Nice! Okay, now we got good money. We might be forced to use... Okay, that's enough money for now. Hold on. Did we get all the magic we want? And Kiraga. And Raise. And Thundaga. Raise for Dispel. Okay. Fencing soul and goods. I feel better about our situation now. Let's go to the inn and refresh. Alright, we've actually got some cash in the bank. Yeah, let me grab my food. Hopes and prayers. Let's see what we got. Happened again. It's happened again. I've got bizarre white sauce. I'm not even joking. I have bizarre white sauce on the food again. It looks like beef stroganoff. See it there? So I'm guessing we're on beef stroganoff. I think. We are vegetable-less again, though. Like a little tray of... little pot of side salad, like from a takeaway. It's mushroom stroganoff. Any meat? I think that's meat. Okay. It's very chewy meat, but it's meat. It's chewy, but it is meat. It is a beef and mushroom stroganoff. Not bad. We'll take. Yeah, we'll take. Yeah, it's like a little pot of coleslaw stuff. You have a quick muncher. They've not had a better pull yet. 63.1 or 68.8. So they've not had a better pull than they did before yet. Fair enough. I get the keys back to the office when I get home. Apparently we can pick them up now, but Emma's away now. She's doing a horse show thing. So, Emma's not home till Sunday. This is okay. It's very creamy. A lot of cream. Now, Emma was going to pick the keys up this morning, but the guy was running late. Whatever special keys we're getting take apparently like 2 hours to do. So she's just said, well, we can't do anything anyway because Mike's in Sweden, so we'll just hold. No, Emma can't stream till Monday. She does. She has said she wants to keep streaming though, even when I'm back. Apparently she quite enjoys being around you lot. She even used to comment your stream are very good people. So I don't know what the fuck kind of mask you guys are wearing. The whole thing feels like an elaborate debate. Hey, I found another mushroom. Poggers. Oh, you don't think the more poisonous elements of the chat are tuning into the Emma stream? That makes sense. That's it. I'm out of mushrooms and meat. All that's left is rice and cream. Dodge. This was alright though. It's definitely one of the better meals we've had. I'm scouring for a last piece of meat I might have missed. Meat. I found a little piece. I don't mind stroganoff with rice or pasta, but I always want the ratio to be less carbs than everything else. Did well there, though. That was all right. Yep. Get rid of this and wash hands, dudes, and then we'll game on. Jordan's on the floor, is she? Jordan's on the floor. I don't know what she's done, but she's been naughty. What do you sell? Same shit. She cursed them? Yeah. Sounds about right. Never trust the small ones. Was there another store we wanted to check? I can't fly over mountains yet. Why is this so windy? Huh. What are you? The ancient ruins. I know we're supposed to go to... Oh, the scholars are here. Multiply? 300? What? Multiply and divide? Oh, they do it every time you hit them. Huh. Okay. We need a massive AoE blast. That's what we need. I can't use Thundaga? Bro. Okay, these things don't appear to die, which is a problem. Right. I think we could do that. There's one at the front that was like half grey. I don't know whether that one is like the leader. I mean, we killed it though, but nothing happened. Oh, zombie dragon. Easy. We can't even use Kuraga or Protect. Okay, this thing hits for like 500. And gets healed by my weapon, which is not a good sign. Oh, because it's a blood sword, I guess. What if I throw a high potion at it? Get off the screen. Okay, our boy's dead. That's okay. He was the most useless. That's about 4,000 HP. Okay. I could have used Phoenix Down, but I've only got 12 of them. I don't know, like, waste them.
We're researching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. We sent a team deeper into ruins, but an earthquake collapsed that adamantite wall. No one could get in or out. There was a cave-in, and now we're at an impasse. Literally, we can't go any further.
Okay, so we can't go here yet anyway. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here before we get swarmed by worms again. Needle monkeys? I mean, it obviously wants us to go to the windy mage area, right? Why do some of these things go grey and some don't? Look, you see the way it's gone grey? Is that, am I infecting it with something? What does that mean? That's petrification. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, what else is up here? Alright, so that's the ancient ruins. Oh, there's a little village here. Can I land? What's going on here? Repleto. Repleto the Depleto. Iron Watcher, thank you for the prime.
The great mage Noah could command magic like no one alive today could even hope.
Okay. I'm going full Kush in my secret lab titan. Barrier shift doesn't work against summoning magic. Even if the enemy changes its weakness, the summon can still cause damage. Okay. One of the venerable Noah's disciples watches over the world of dreams. Rumor has it that this disciple slumbers in the southern fjords. Huh.
There once was a great and powerful mage named Noah who lived on the Dal continent. But he is no longer with us.
Mistress Noah is said to have such summoning power that he could call forth Leviathan and even Bahamut, the Dragon King himself. Interesting enough, summoners can control stronger monsters than evokers. Oh, Baldy in the Woods. Classic. Why isn't my summon working? Good job. Leviathan and Bahamut no longer inhabit these lands. Noah sealed them on the floating continent. How do I get to fucking Baldacanti over here?
I am a Gulgun. In ancient times, the power of light flooded the world, a cataclysmic event we called the Wrath of Light. Now the same thing is happening with the power of darkness. What is that, though, I cannot say. All I know is that which once brought balance to this world has been thrown into chaos. If either light or dark were to envelop the other, neither would survive.
Cool story. Oh, Phoenix down. Nice. Let's check the magic shop, although we seemingly can't use any. This is like too high tier for us. Summons Chocobo, summons Shiva, summons Ramu, summons Ifrit, summons Titan. Is Summoner a job? Maybe when we meet Noah, we'll get a Summoner. Okay. So Noah's slumbering in the lower fjords. So he's in here somewhere. I bet he's... Oh, we haven't been in here yet, have we? Let's have a little goosey goose what's going on in this one. Une Shrine. Veg. A crystal. Une guards the world of dreams while she sleeps. She won't wake up no matter what I try. Will she be stuck in a dream world forever? Okay. Let's go to the Wind Canyon, right? That's the game wants us to go there, so let's head there. Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong place. Hold. Was it on this island? Was it here? It was. Okay. Oh no, we're getting combat up here? That's kind of trash. I'm not safe on my airship from overworld events. That's BS, dude. Wrecked. Okay, we're definitely the appropriate level to be here. This is good news. I tell you what, elemental weaknesses are becoming far more important. That is becoming obvious. The only farming we did in this game was at the very, very beginning. Just like FF1, actually.
Who's there? Trespassers! Don't you know this is the hall of the great mage Doga? Dogecoin will live. Seize them!
Oh, no. Oh, no, it's the Moogles! They're here! I'm about to get Moogled. Maybe the Moogles are evil in this game?
Wait. Are you for... My word. If it isn't the warriors of light in the flesh, well, if the crystals have chosen you, far be it from me to question them. I have something to tell you. I know who is threatening this world with darkness. Xandi. Along with Unai, we were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. When Master Noah died, he gifted me with his magic. He gave Unai the power over the dreamscape. And finally, he gave Xandi the gift of human mortality.
Why would mortality be a gift? The fuck?
Enraged by what he considered a slight, Xandi sought to poison.
That makes sense, actually. I think Xandi's got a point. I don't know about you guys, but...
He used the power of the Earth Crystal, combined with the technical know-how of the ancients to bring about the Great Earthquake.
But the Earth Crystal's gone. Golbez destroyed it, mate.
What? Oh, that was a scam Earth Crystal. Just a rock I enchanted to produce gold. The real crystal is still hidden away, undisturbed. Xandi has tried to rid this world of light. He is trying to harness the darkness and use it for his own power. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. He cannot be allowed to unbalance the world. I will come with you and aid you in your quest.
Where are we going? Right, I'm glad you're here. Where are we going? I may not even make it past the monsters to the Cave of the Circle. The Cave of the Circle. Kupo, mate. Master Unai is the guardian of the world of dreams. Sleeps in the shrine, Kupo. Used to be such a good person in that, but he was disappointed in Noah's gift that he left without a word, Kupo. Okay. Anything new? Not really. We want at least 8 mallets, right? So we don't have to waste magic on it. We do have to go to the place in Saronia with the horns. We do have to do that. Master Doga told us that Xandi caused the earthquake, Kupo. Move out of the way. Alright, Kiraga. Eroga removes petrification. Oh, we got haste. Faraga's here too. And bio. I need all these things. Right, Faraga, yes. Haste, yes. That's a lot to remove petrification, considering we got needles. Eroga, though, yes. We already have Raise and Kiraga. Okay. Okay, teach them. We can't use any of these spells. Yeah, bio. We should buy bio. Bio has got us through a lot of bad scenarios. I don't know if it's good in this game or not, but I mean, we'll find out. Yeah, I'm not too asked about Stoner. Gold needles cost like nothing. Yeah, Warp like banishes enemy to the Shadow Realm and shit. Right, we've got this old dude. Where are we taking him? I actually have no idea. We've got to go to the Cave of the Circle. Did we miss a door? Oh, there was. There was a door to the north, right? Yeah. It absolutely was. Yeah, we just picked up a gold needle for free. Buying Stoner. I don't think so. Let's heal. In case there's something horrible behind here. Shut up, John. I couldn't afford it anyway. No, Master Doga, you can't go in the Cave of the Circle. Dangerous there, mate. Cave of the Circle is connected to the world of darkness. It's teeming with monsters. Oh, Doga will be okay. Oh, nice. I needed that. Alright. Can we land where Leviathan is now? Mayhaps. I wonder if we go and see the sleeping lady with this guy. I wonder if Doga could wake her up. It's possible. You know, we haven't checked what's in the far north yet either. Hold on. To the south of the city, the big city, there should be 2 horns. What's this? Canoe trading. Fair enough. We still can't fly over mountains. I wonder if we'll ever get that skill or whether it permanently locks us out because there's another way of doing it. Nothing. Chocobo Forest, probably. Huh. Okay. We're not going in there. That'll be later on, I guess. Now, when it said south of here for the 2 horns, does it mean within the castle? Yeah, Sam. Everything okay? Yeah, we happy? Oh, you didn't sit down. Oh, he's... Wait, Just Wait's doing it? Wow. Convincing Mr. Sam, eh? Just Wait's actually talking on camera. Pretty amazing. He hates talking on camera. Well, we're here. Let's visit the sleepy lady. Yeah, he hates it. He absolutely hates it. Okay.
You have to take me to the cave of the circle. You have to use the mini spell to enter. The candle in my... I literally spoke to this guy in there. I fucking did. I did. Because I was like, where are we supposed to go? And I spoke to him, and he didn't say a pissing word. I spoke to him, because I asked the question where... I know I did. It's alright. It's fine.
Yo.
Is there any chance I've ever played Persona 5? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot. The whole game teaches you not to click on those because it burns you. Right, we're using items. I'm not falling for this again. If I get punished... Why? Okay. Hold. These can't have a lot of health, right? I'm not swapping everybody to a magic user. Right, gang. The boss can't be like this, right? We can't use a rogue, can we? The boss can't be like this, guys. This is completely unfair. We're fine. We're fine. We can do this. Blizzager's overkill. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We can get through this. I will not bow down to this job system like a dog. Alright, we have got 8 more. Right, I'm going to use... more magic efficiency. I don't like resetting my friends to level 1. That's all it is. I don't like it. And we got ambushed. I'm going to die. I mean... Oh, come on.
Don't look at me like that. I can fix this. It's all fine. I can fix it. It's all good. Thank you very much, Sunbind. Thank you, dude. No, man. We're nearly out of arrows. All right, this is going to be on Emma from now on to carry. Not another floor. Okay, we got a boss coming up. Sweet. Okay. Health is fine. We're going to have to do this boss minied. Why?
We made it. With regard to rest, my life force won't last much longer.
Why? Why not?
Here, let me cast a spell on your ship. Then you can travel underwater. Zapidu Mua Kane!
Okay.
You must go to the Temple of Time under the sea at Cape Twinhorn, south of Saronia. There you will find Noah's loot.
And why do we want a loot?
The use of that magic loot could reach the world of dreams. You must use it to wake up Unai. Bring her back to our world. I, on the other hand, must go and fetch Eureka's key with Kryl. Once you have found Unai, you will need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship.
Okay.
Now go. Find the loot and awaken Unai. We will see each other again, young heroes.
He's not dying, right? Why is his life force running out? The hell?
I'll warp you out of my magic. I leave Unai to you. Farewell, warriors.
Is he also going to unmini me? Please? Nope. Son of a bitch. What a shitter. Okay. Smurgle burgle. No, we're good. We got a plan. In fact, before we go, we should bob into his house and restore all our stuff. We should get out, because we used a lot of mana in that cave. Wow, the wind weakness on these harpies is dope. Swear to God, if Roger Brown walks past my fucking door again. Turbo Greek. They're supposed to be eating dinner, but they're just outside the room, just having a little pie. There we go. I'm telling you, I've killed more bosses today than they have. Killed me some Garuda. Little bro, ever an insect couple named Preach and Kitty Pants. At least she wanted to stream last night and she was knackered. She's like, I've got to go back to the saucer. It's really fun in there. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Oh, let me out. No more saucer for that girl. I didn't think... I must have been absurdly long in getting to the saucer. Everyone else goes to the saucer, like, first. Alright, down we go. I actually have no idea how Emma's set up her subscription. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I don't know if I'm paying for it or not. How far south do we need to go here? Yoshi P's personally paying for it. He's a good man. He's a good man. Doing me a favor, that man. I guarantee you she's not tidied my office, though. I'll put good money. Let's say if the race finishes in the next couple of days, right? And I'll be back home before the weekend. I guarantee I have to clean everything up. 100%. I've gone south. Where is it? I'm going back. But I'm going up, right? Because there's less enemies. Right, there's Saronia, right? There's no way it wants us to... Yeah, we can't dive there. It's south of Saronia. So it should be, like, around here somewhere. I know where it is. It's this weird fucking hoof over here, isn't it? It's this. Got it. King Lizard and King Seahorse. Yeah, we've got no Link with us this time. Okay, these hurt. Noted. We do need to be a bit careful with mana. We could use some thunder weapons. In fact, don't we have a Dragoon thunder weapon? Yeah, we do. I'm out of magic keys, aren't I? I've got one left. Let's go get some keys. Let's get... Let's get some keys. We'll just stock up. They're like 100 each. Okay, we're also kind of fucking ourselves over here. No, no levels, no levels. They're just... we can get the keys really fast, right? We go here. Then we go... here. I think this is right. This is not correct. Shit. Okay, where was the town that sells them? Where was it? There's just a shop that's... Is it here? I think it's... Is it this shop up here? I'm sure it's here. Is it this guy? It is! Okay, we're good. Okay, we're sorted. Alright, we're keyed up. I'm not swapping a character to a thief. None of my characters are thieves. In my roleplay mind, none of them are thieves. Stop ruining my immersion. I wouldn't say Roger Brown is a thief. I wouldn't say that Alex is a thief. I can't remember how we go down. Where did we go down? How did we do this last time? It's around here somewhere. Oh, we just go off the map, don't we? I remember. Okay. We're good. All right, we're all set. As long as we don't die. Good man. Where are they? Is there a sneaky way through here? There's another door to the top. We might come out there at the end of the dungeon. Shit. Let's put the... Yeah, let's change this. Let's go up here first. I need to change Emma to doing a normal thunder attack as standard. That'll work. So far, we haven't been forced to swap jobs, and I'm happy about it. We defeated Garuda with 1 Dragoon. We're golden. Nothing to worry about. I've got it all in hand. You guys don't pay my sub. I can play it as I want to be. Obtained Defender. New sword. Has it got stats? A sword that casts Protect when used in battle. Not on the enemy, though, right? Right? Show me. Do I have to use it as an item? I bet I do. It's got to be like throwing Excalibur, isn't it? Okay. Well, if I want Protect, I can get it from Roger. Ah! Glad I bought all them keys! Okay. Diamond mail. Yeah, same as FF1, yeah. I mean, that's 6 as well, right? Didn't kill them. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping the AoE Thunder would have done the juice. It did not do the juice. Why show me every item? I've done it, okay? You know I know the answer. Diamond gloves. Orichalcum! We Terrariaing? Diamond gloves, diamond helm, diamond mail. Nice. We could do with a bit more caster gear. This is great. We don't need to spend any money. And that's my favorite. Oof. Completed 50% of the bestiary entries. Okay. I will spend a lot of money to never have to spend, go back somewhere. Go on, you can do some damn. Why not? More of those packs will do. And it's a good reason I bought these keys. Diamond shield. Oh no, it's a behemoth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't meteor. Are we dead? Are we dead? Please die. Please die. Okay. Doesn't appear to do meteor or anything horrible when it's low health.
Noah's lute. The mythical instrument lost to the flow of time began to play a tender tune.
Beautiful. Now, how do we get to that other area over there? There's chests there. A big tunnel coming from the north. How do we get there? That's just a dragon. That's just a straight up dragon. Blizzaga, no good. Thundara. Christ, this thing hurts. A lot of the enemies are starting to become kind of badass. Die? Apparently not. He's in the air. I can't do it. Let's throw a... Can we do a Rogi yet? No. Okay, let's go with Arrow and... Fire is probably not going to... Oh, he's doing Blizzaga. Let's try Fire. Jesus Christ, these enemies have so much HP. Thank you. To be fair, though, they give a ton of experience. Like, our dudes are leveling hardcore off these enemies. Alright, we need a way out of here. To get over there. How do I do that? How the hell do I get over there? Rude. Super rude. On your feet, soldier. Huh. Ah! Up through here? No. There has to be another way through. Oh, come on, man! I swear to God, Alex is such a bitch. What a fucking pussy.
Hey Mike.
What?
Wanted to congratulate you on your amazing fitness and dieting. Also big props for starting to run. If you ever need any tips on how to prevent injuries from running, don't forget post-run stretches. Love you.
Yeah, I just space it out so I don't, like, overdo it. I don't enjoy running. Quite the opposite, actually. Okay, please don't kill me, alright? Been watching me a lot of Seinfeld while running recently. Crack on an episode of Seinfeld, run for half an hour. Now, we've been pretty good on relatively wholesome means recently. Excepting, of course, Race to World First donation incentives. There's a bunch of chests in this temple, and I don't know how to get there. There's loads more loot, and I don't know how we get there. It's pissing me off. I've been keeping my peepers open. The rat loves charity. Well, it was kind of interesting to see when the stream died yesterday. Everyone blamed the rat. Despite the fact it was clearly Jordan. And you're dead. What's the difference? Stupid Jordan leaving her Twitch chat open. We're out of mana, aren't we?
Hi Mike, it's me the rat. Fuck you. Also, have fun in the race to world first less than 3.
I am definitely having fun. We need to go and get mana before we can... We need to investigate this temple again. It's not just here, right? Okay. We need to investigate this temple again, man. Toxicity rectified. Clap, clap. Yeah, clap, clappers. I'm casting in... I've got a few hours yet. I'm a late boy today. I am Tommy Late Shoes. Well, I'll be casting till quite late. Alex is on the big shift today. He's got 7 or 8 hours, I think. Okay, let's restore. I want to go back to the temple. We've missed something. I'm going to try use the gnomish bread. Maybe that'll uncover secret areas. We bought quite a bit of gnomish bread, so we might be able to see what we're missing. I don't think I missed a door or anything. Well, we saw the chests on the map. There's more loot in there. Big bonk. Okay. Does this work? There's 2 more underwater locations. One far right and one just off the coast up there. Alright, so this isn't going to work for what we need it for, but it did show us a little bit. There's something to the very north, which is weird. Like a grass patch. Like Subnautica. Alright. Is it possible it was in the first room? There's like a way out of here? No, it needs to be a ladder, right? We have to go down. I thought sight was the same as gnomish bread, unless I'm mistaken. Which I might be. I haven't cast it yet. Yeah, it's the same thing. Not in here. Right, let's go. I must have missed it downstairs. It's the only explanation. I must have missed it downstairs. I mean, we can't go to the back of these waterfalls. Right, we can go up these. Oh, I'm dead. Great. You don't have to use that spell. There's more. You can use different spells. It's totally fine. Can I Phoenix down Alex before the heal goes off? Or before I die? Really, really glad we went and got that. We've got 6 Phoenix Downs left. Alright, we can't go that way. So we go down here. Down here. I wonder if we go... Okay, hold on. Do we go up here and come down here? Oh, dude. Are you trolling? This is actually outrageous. Dude, this is bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I've been back attacked back to back, which gives them the advantage and extra damage on my characters. Like, it's hard wiping me. Yes, but I can't beat the RNG, you know that. Bullshit. Hate getting RNG'd. Okay, it's not here. So where the feck is it? It's gotta be around here. I don't even think it goes down under the floor. Is this the bottom floor? I can't even see where I'm looking to find now. No, that's how I got in. Okay. So then you go up here. This way. I know what I'm looking for. This leads downstairs, right? Yeah, okay. Right, there it is. It's here somewhere. There it is. That's the cracked wall. Okay, we got... That is... That ain't right, is it? It's not right. You guys know that. That's not right. It shouldn't be that way. Right, I know where I'm going now, though. Ha 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 ha! Back attack me now, bitch. That's right. Now it's on an even footing. I bet speedrunners of this game are absolutely plagued by back attacks on certain packs. I guarantee it. You could just get back attacks sometime, and that's it. It's GG's. All right, we found it. We're good. All is right with the world yet again. And this is definitely worth it, right? Yes. Please, will you guys... I'm using a fucking auto shroom or whatever to get out of here, by the way. I don't care. I'm not walking back out again. I'm petrified. I need to use more heals. What? Dude, I've been RNG'd so hard in the last 10 minutes. It's actually insane now. It's so bad. I'm trying to finish the Temple of Time. I got... Protect ring is good. 2 protect rings? Oh, that was worth. That was totally worth. Okay. Right, let's get the hell out of here. It is easy. You on shortly, eh?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? Okay, right, I'll come say it. Right, back in a sec, dudes.
It's great. I mean, I think many people have seen some of the, let's say, improvements that have been made to the race. Maybe some of the boss designs, the overall raid duration as a whole, some of the challenges, and I think it would be a struggle to find any viable negative criticisms so far.
I have to agree, the race has been so good. As we move into poll number 23 here, join us and cast this with us a little bit. We've just gotten through the basic tutorial of mechanic by mechanic, what happens one by one, and we're about to place our very first rift by baiting it back into the fire, and then gateway or run away, kind of stack. We saw a grip there come out as well. Someone a little bit too close got yoinked by Ken. and then we're going to move slowly across the room to avoid the incoming fireballs and position for our second rift, which is in about 40 seconds. But first, they have to deal with a couple of nasty overlaps.
Yeah, they will have to make sure that they are waiting for the new mythic shades to spawn, and after they spawn, they will target a player and aim a frontal orb shooting past towards them. So they want to make sure that they are baiting them in ideal positions, aka away from the raid as much as possible. However, there is a lot going on at the same time. There's only so much you can bait them away, as the group soaks are coming out now, placing more fire.
Yes, absolutely, and they're going to be moving into the terrible overlap very, very soon, where they have frontals plus blazes to avoid at the same time. And then, once achieved, they can move this boss into the fire once again and drop the rift. This is a new strategy, post-lunch break innovation occurring here. They're dropping one rift on each side, going to the peak of the room, and then kiting back to the other side from this fire to deal with the last combo of mechanics in the most constrained space they have. They left this relatively untouched, and now they have more room over here to deal with those blazes into these frontal lasers, and then they have a set of flames coming out, which are 4 dots going on players that need to be dispelled as quickly as possible. The last set of fire circles being placed well away from the roots. They have plenty of room. What they're looking to do is reach 70% before the upcoming cleaves in a few seconds. There it is. 70%, so the boss is going to finish that tank cast and then go into Incarnate. What we're looking for is an intermission where we learn something new. This is their 5th intermission, and we need to start soaking the orbs coming in. Each red person soaking red orbs, each purple person soaking purple orbs, not allowing those to touch the boss. Let's see if they can get any progress here as they deal with the blaze and get some orb soak. The first round soaked, but there we had it raid hit, and the raid is going to go down because of it.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been a case of one of the players with the opposite color accidentally taking one of the opposite colored orbs, or just a missed orb in general. It's very chaotic, very hectic. What do you think, Tom, of this fight? I was a little bit worried maybe at first that it would be a little bit of a nothing or a bit of a disappointing end, but so far it looks chaotic, right?
I mean, it's got a lot to live up to after T-Swift, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to know at this point whether it's going to be exceeding the expectations, living up to the predecessor of the boss, or whether it will even surpass it. And I think that's a high mountain to climb.
I don't know if chat caught his high IQ pun there with exceeding T-Swift, but I did. That was well done. The
I didn't even get it, so that's good.
I know I made it up, but it was still funny. Exceed. But sorry, I'm a dad. I have to do dad jokes. The balls there kind of reminding me a little bit of that seed mechanic in the sense that there are a lot of them. You have to soak them very fast, and missing one is a wipe. We just dealt with a boss where you had a huge number of wipes attributable to the difficulty of having 20 raiders deal with 16 seeds soaking in just 3 seconds. Now you have something very similar happen with an enormous number of balls. I haven't counted them yet, but it's plenty, coming in very, very fast and needing to be soaked by precise people in an arc all around the boss. We've seen them try to create kind of lanes of assignment, obviously, with that fancy weak aura they had, but they're going to need to come up with some way of dealing with all of those in a way that, you know, works and is consistent, even more important, because you can't just get through it by RNG once. You need something that's repeatable.
Yeah, I mean, there are several things that can go wrong with the intermission that you're kind of looking out for, because not only do you have to soak the right color, you also can't let any of them go into the boss, but there are blazes to be dodged and also dispels going out as well. So there is a ton happening in that intermission in general, which is living up to be, you know, consistent throughout the fight. Lots of things happening.
Yes,
no
absolutely.
respite whatsoever.
Well, it's good to see that they're chain pulling, because that's what they need. They now have a strategy for phase 1 that they're happy with and that works, that gets everyone into the intermission alive. So they need to just pile on the consistency, get in the intermission and start practicing, and also gathering information, not just to practice, but to say, what can we do to make this consistently doable for everyone? How do we need to spread people out? How do we need to allocate cooldowns, defensives, raid-wise, in order to keep people alive while we soak each of these orbs? As we move into another phase 1 pull, this first set of mechanics, we're just looking for no one to die at the very earliest until that first rift coming out in about 7 seconds. They pull the boss out here to do the blazes, everyone alive, then the boss puts fire down adjacent to all existing fire, which is why it's so important that the cleave fires and the individual player place fires are right there up against that scorched ground. Here comes the first rift. This does a huge amount of raid damage and is very dangerous to anyone as they slowly scooch to the left to avoid each wave of fire, which is targeted toward players, which is why you can't just run across, then you'll be cutting off your friends. That gets handled no problem as they head into position to handle the next set of overlaps before their second rift.
Yeah, making sure that they are not only just dodging the blazes, but also dodging the mythic ad frontals as well. There's been a small change in the tactic, actually. They're not using a warlock gate on that very first rift anymore, and that could very much be because they don't have the time or they need to use it in the intermission. It goes on a 2-minute cooldown once you've used it. It could just be that they are speeding through the intermission, the phase 1 so quickly that they won't be able to use it in the intermission, which is very important because it knocks everybody up. Unfortunately, that is the overlap that we're talking about that is very difficult with the blazes and the ad frontals as the second rift goes out now.
They're saying all the Echo merch for the race is sold out already. It just got snacked.
While also stacking up,
absolutely
making sure
snacked.
None of these orbs are baited in front of the group to try and conserve as much player space as possible as we have more beams going out as well as the
This is looking nice.
Spawning now.
Yes, with the boss.
This is looking nice.
They're looking to push.
They need to get the clean intermission.
13 seconds. These fires need to be placed in a way that doesn't touch the roots, which they just managed to get done. And now they need to push the boss.
Come on,
1%
boys.
more before these cleaves. If they get the cleaves, they still have room to place it in the middle, away from the roots. But ideally, they're going to beat it. Here comes the Incarnate Caster.
Nice, nice entry.
Dragon, which form causes him to radiate damage the entire raid and start breathing fire on the tree.
They changed their strat. It looks cleaner. Good job.
In order to stop him from burning down the tree, you need to break that shield. But first, you have to soak
the balls. There's a lot of purples sub next to each other.
Red soaking red. This is going better than it's ever gone before. One person goes down as the second round of orbs comes in. Can they
can't get Reves up.
Them all? One red orb almost in. They did
Red
manage
gang.
to get it 2-round soak as the third round comes in. Just a few more.
Come on,
orbs.
boys.
This is by far their best pull, but the damage is unrelenting. And the shield is still up with 25% of the shield left. They're going to need
much
to find
better.
with that.
Much better, boys. Much better. That's what we want.
It's
We'll wait till I get on before we do any real prog, obviously, right? We'll wait till I get on until we do any real progress. Like, they're going to treat me proper like a princess, aren't they? All right, we're good. So let's go see Sleeping Beauty. Where you at, lady? There we go. What did you think of my strat? I didn't see it, Bex. You can tell Scribe for free. Spray Farak with a hose. Right. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But Alex has had a talk with Scribe. Apparently Scribe's pretty happy with how the guys are playing, which is good news. The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams. Hello? Wake up, lady. Or not? Oh, we got to listen to the music. Okay. It's a long song, isn't it? Turtlefish, thank you for the 16 months, the 21 total. Fuck you, and have fun at the race. Oh, thank you, Turtle. That's so nice of you, man. So nice of you. Does someone on Discord try to sell services as you? Probably. That's a pretty regular thing. The clue is that I would never sell that. So hopefully the people aren't getting baited. Huh? Right. Uda's awake. Uda's awake. Oh, is it not Matoya?
Oh, that was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, little bird.
Yes.
I'm still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs.
Yo, this granny's on top of it. Check her out. She's got the agility of 1,000 fucking kangaroos.
Haha, the name's Unai, overseer of the world of dreams, at your service. I've been asleep so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you and what Zandy has done. First things first, we need a ship. I need another ship. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting absolutely ridiculous. We need another ship. Okay. To get above mountains, we should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Let's go. You coming? What, are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? No, mate? I thought not. Then shall we? She's going to move the rocks then, I guess. We need to figure out how to kill those worms. Oh, dear. I almost forgot. Here. The Fang of Fire. What is it, mate? It's another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statues Zandy is guarding his tower. In order to find the final fang, you'll need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. Okay. This will be my 5th ship, I think. Dude, the worms are the worst. There's definitely a technique to it. It probably just involves AoEing them down. Let's rest in the inn. There's no inn here. This is the wrong place. We have all the spells we can buy, I think. Let's see if we get completely wiped out here. Alright, we found these ruins earlier. Where were they? Was it these? I think it was. I think we found it straight away. Poggers. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We should go down to the rocks. Oh, God, these look spooky. I don't think we need the thunder spears anymore. Oh, no. Oh, no. Arrow does nothing. I'm not going to sell the spears. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there one that's different? Like a leader? Oh, my God. Is it if they're not hit with enough damage? If I put you on defense and put you on Blizzarding that one. Alright, clearly we have to do something to beat those. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of one in the real world too. Not even adamantite stands a chance against me. It's a bit worrying this lady could do that. The old boat's out what it needs to be. It took a lot out of me. The invincible is further in. Right, 2 doors. Okay, zombie dragon I'm fine with.
KO Captain Crawler.
High
Hope
potion
the
or just
episode
500?
went well.
Okay, high potions are a waste of time. Reflective mail.
Welcome back, Mr. Streamer.
Hello, hello.
3
Hey,
months
Keeper, how you
streak.
doing? 3 months, hey, dude. I hope the office revival all went well. Not even there yet, bro, when I get back. Armor that lives up to its reflective name. Okay. Office will be when we get back to the UK. Oh, no. They need to take over 1,000 damage. Oh no, I need to check something. This can't be what it is. It can't be. It can't be. No, that wasn't good science. It can't be that melee does it. I will not bow. There's a shop. What?
There has to be some grand discovery here. I can feel it. All the images we've unearthed this site show a gigantic bloody ship. Scrupulous merchants keep breaking into the ruins and stealing artifacts like weapons and armor.
How is there an inn? What? I need Phoenix Downs. Do you sell them? Yes.
I remembered to give you my prime juhu.
Oh, thank you, Tatos. Thank you, everybody. I know we've had some disruption to the stream, so I've done my best. See, I'm up and about and doing stuff all day, every day. I appreciate it, guys. What are you selling? Blood Sword, the Defender, the Ancient Sword. Medusa's Arrow. Inflicts gradual petrification. The Dual Tomahawk, the Bloodlance. 28,000. No, I'm on for 5 p.m. today. They got pushed back because the guys raided so late last night. It's a lot of money, man. Let me check the spell shop first. It's the armor shop. I refuse. I refuse. It's got to drop down here. This is bait. It's bait. They've stolen it from here. It's absolutely bait. Oh, fuck. I forgot my weapon heals it. God damn it. It's got like 2 more HP, I'm sure of it. We have a lot of doors. Okay, left gang first. Bell. Oh, shit. I'm dead, aren't I? We can only cast Bio or Faraga 1 time. Okay. It's bait. I'm telling you, these ruins are going to have all these weapons. Good job. Fairy claws. I'm getting dicked. Oh, fuck. Alright, I need to see if this is the case. Alright. They haven't divided or multiplied. What? Oh, they still do it anyway. They didn't divide though. I think they can cast multiply regardless. My Bazaga's not enough to kill them. Even after 2 rounds. Alright, they're not... Okay. They're not dividing, though. We got something a bit more juice to it. They're probably nearly dead, right? Probably. I guess they're nearly dead. This is heinous. If I melee this, does it divide straight away? We don't attack, do we? This is very frustrating. I'm not changing everybody to casters. It's not happening. I'm not doing it. We probably won't even fight that many worms. It'll be fine. Let's do down gang. Oh, new fresh drinks are arriving. Yeah. A chakra band. What is that? A headband that awakens hidden powers. Oh, who gets that? No one. Right, what we need is one big magic blast that kills them all, right? If we do that, we're good. That's fine. We haven't launched our attack yet. But now we have. They have a lot of health. They have quite a lot of health. Don't multiply. Proggers. Ah! It doesn't have to be this way. Do you understand? Jump should kill one without being like a total disaster, right? Oh, suck my balls, man. It's the only guy I need. It's literally the only one. Die. Just die. That has to die on the next hit. That one on that hit. No, man! No! Right. No, guard that. Everyone else is good. You go defense. You... Oh, God, we're running out of fucking spells, man. Jump's gotta kill it. Jump plus Thunder's gotta kill it. It's fine as long as they don't start multiplying. The Blizzaga plus the jump will kill this one. And same for this one. This is gonna work. Oh no, he's gonna melee it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Kill it. We're almost there. We're almost there. Wherever we're going. We're almost there. We are running out of mana, though. Okay, maybe these don't work the same way. We might be in luck here. This might be fine. Okay, they're not dividing. This is good news. We might. This floor might have different. I don't think boy at the back divides. Okay, I don't think the big lizard boy divides. That's okay. Basement 4? No, man. I'm done. Okay, dragon. This is fine. Dragon's good. Dragon's good. We don't mind dragons. Dragon all good. Perfect. Yeah, we'll take them all day. All day, every day, dude. All day. You can give me them all day. We've got to be done, right? Okay, we kill that one. That's it. I'm doing the Faraga. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Kill them all in one go. Well, that didn't do it. Now I have a large penis. Emma shall be pleased. I've got warts.
Hi Mike, it's me the worm. Did you know my favorite class in school was maths? I'm great at multiplying and dividing.
You're not funny, man. You're not funny.
Hello.
Melee should kill them now. I think. Please. It should. It took some damn. Oh, thank God. You know what? I'm not ignoring melee anymore. Our melee, I think, hits for hard in their HP bar, and we can just win. And plus, we have no mana left anyway, so... As long as there's not a boss down here that's, like, melee immune. It comes with its own shops. Dope. Now I have a large penis. Emma shall be pleased. I've got warts.
Hey Mike, Yoshi P here. If I had designed this game, I would have improved it by including geomancers, evokers, red mages, and even more. Too bad, right?
Now I have a large penis. Emma shall be pleased. I've got warts.
Angry old man yells at work orgy.
I'm playing what I like, okay? Is that too much of a problem? Is that an issue? I'm playing what I like. These are my characters who were faced in this scenario. And they've dealt with it admirably. Can I rest here? My God. We have spells back. Okay, so we got a bank. This ship has everything. Let's hope it doesn't get destroyed by cannon fire. Oh, Brackers! Wow, dude! Thank you, Brackers. What's going on out there? Oh, it's Jeeth. Now I have a large penis. I'm piecing out for a couple of days. I've got Be safe, Brackers. Be good, man. Talk to you when you get back.
Hi, Mike. Iron Hazikostas here. I just took a break from watching the race to world first and you are being bad again? Sounds like a skill issue.
Now I have a large penis. Emma shall be pleased. I've got warts.
Hey Mike, it's me the rat. Fuck you. Only joking, it's me the worm. Fuck you again, Keck.
What the fuck yous are multiplying? I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the button. Press the confirm button to redline the engines so that the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. Heave to a halt by pressing the cancel button when over land. You can steer from the helm. Are we clear? Wait, is this like an actual driving thing? Follow me. This is the vending corner where you can exchange gil for items and equipment. Who am I paying for this stuff? It makes no sense. Why would there be shops on my own ship? I also use my magic so that Fat Chocobo can be summoned in the cubby behind me. Come on out, big fella. You're leaving? That's right. I can trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is that you obtain the Fang. It rests in the Cave of Shadows north of Amur. Once you have it, return to Doga's Manor. Something we need to give you. Okay. I don't think this can submarine this thing, can it? Right, how do I monka steer this thing? But I'm leaving my other ship there. Do we want to investigate? I think I want to investigate some of the other things, right? There was other underwater places and whatnot. There's like something over here. Yeah, there was this place. But probably I'm going to have to buy a ton of stuff. We're kind of behind. Nothing of value. Oh, you think the big ship can go underwater as well? Oh, I'll go get it back. It feels wrong just leaving my big ship sort of parked up over there, right? Alright, Mikey! Oh, they give you one of the duck things, did they? I skipped on the duck one. I've got one of the dragon ones. They've sold out already, you know.
Yeah, I know. But I think they're working.
Yeah, go try and get some more in.
Yeah.
It's because Aberrus didn't sell out because it was done in like 3 days. So they still got just shitloads of Aberrus shit lying around for weeks.
Yeah.
And the boys playing, I've nothing else to watch.
Yeah, I mean, we got this one now.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Are you doing orb soaking, I guess?
yes.
Yeah. Classic. Looks like it'll be a 2 or 3 day fight, I think. Tough.
I just stay, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 10 minutes. 70%.
Mm-hmm.
Get a whole fire.
Let's get that hunter out, mate.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
Flex can play mage.
Yeah, I mean,
I bet you did. I know you don't like seeing the name go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, Soul sorted his hunter out. I think you'll have to bring some DKs in. See any grippers going around. For sure. Mm-hmm. Gotta be a tough one. Yeah, for sure. It'd be shit if it goes to reset because it's just too much HP, right? They usually nerf it if that's the case. You know, if it's mechanically solved and it's like it's just got 20% health left or whatever. But they just buffed its health, right? Yeah, they gave it another 5%, I think. So it's nasty. Not over yet, though. That's what I was saying to the boys this morning because we were all moody last night. Like, it's far from over.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, from,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I had,
Yep.
I just saw the whole.
Oh, yeah, it was a bit of a scuff yesterday. That's okay. Mm-hmm. That's what I said to Scrap this morning. It's like it was a pickup, but it was like it reminded me of the Eternal Palace raid, where you like got tripped up that entire like half day on Zakul,
Yeah.
and you should have died like hours earlier, but like you still pulled it together to get that world first. But you don't want to do it in a Zoth style where everyone's like, oh, we fell behind a bit, we're not going to win now, and you just kind of like gave up halfway through that one.
I
Yeah,
mean, I don't think it.
sick. Mm-hmm. Yep.
We're ahead.
Yeah, we talked about it a lot this morning. People were like confused about it. I was like, it's more the little things. Like, it's not like positioning and shit. Any idiot can work that out. But yeah, it makes sense because they have everything to lose at this point. Yeah, they have everything to lose, so they're not risking anything, which makes sense. But that also lets you guys raid blind though, and I was kind of pointing out, you're happier doing that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's okay.
Head-to-head.
Yes.
I mean, of course.
Mhm. They are against the global release. That fucky splits, I reckon, though.
Yeah. it would.
I think if the game launched now, they would do it. But given that everybody's on some tight schedule, they just think it'd be too disruptive to everybody. I don't super buy it. I think people would just adjust, but that's how they feel about it.
Just adjust it. Actually, every time.
Mhm.
Imagine
Yeah, it's a shame. But one day it'll bite them. He actually probably does take that race where you guys get absolutely smoked on reset to really kick it off. As sad as that would be, you probably do need that race where like the reset happens, Liquid wake up and just fucking clap the boss, and it's like it's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like it's just that it probably does need that to really set the fire going. So I'll hope you lose really quickly one day.
no.
Okay, we think we can use the big boat to go where we need to be. Going. How did I get in there? Hold. Hang on, I've got to slot it in real nice. Tender. Gentle. How do I redline over? It said hold confirm to go over the mountains. Do I hold it down? I mean, it goes up, but I can't move it. I don't get it. Do I need to have like a running start or something? I don't understand. How do I get over mountains? I can't move. It just goes up. Up. Oh, you can only go over specific spots. Oh. I can't dive with this thing either. I do need my other airship. I'm trying to find a... This is thin. Ah, okay. So it needs to be over thin spots. All right. So we can't dive with it. So we are going to have to get our other ship back, unfortunately. We need a nice place to park these things. So maybe I go in there and use the canoe. If I park over here... and go and get my canoe... and I go get our other ship back. So we'll have to find some very specific gaps to go over. So what we could do is we could go down to the old place. And we could go into that area that was locked off for us for most of the game. I know it wants us to go... It wants us to go to the north here. But I'm wondering... Is there a ton of extra optional content here? I wonder if we can get to Leviathan now. We might be able to get to Leviathan. Oh, this thing is way faster than that fat other ship. Right, let's check the underwater place that was near the coast. It was like around here somewhere. The Saronia Catacombs. That guy's got some jelly tits. Jelly tits. I got my jelly tits and my special shoes on. Yeah, massive boomer. Yeah, I'm not sold on the Dragoon yet, but it was Alex's request, so. Chests. Looters. Dungeon's not anti-melee. I'm a happy boy. More reflective mail. Looks like an appropriate dungeon for us to be in then. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, they don't divide. All right. Honestly, I might have just pieced out. I might have considered just piecing out if they divided. Diamond Bell. Can't I use my canoe? Sleep well, Alphabet Bandit. Oh, God, it's 2:30 already. Okay. Big true. Let's investigate this dungeon before I take my pre-cast break. Catch up with everybody. Although, as Gigi just told us, they're waiting for a weak aura. Snore! It's 2:30 here in Sweden. This dungeon's pretty piss easy. Nice. Alright, let's go back around. What, you mean 3:30? No, no, no. We're good. Yeah, I'm not in England right now. I'm over here in... I still can't pronounce where I am. Vachwa. Vachwa. I don't know. Everyone tells me a different fucking pronunciation. It's not Vaxshow. I know that. I know every time I've said Vaxshow, nobody who lives here knows what I'm talking about. Golem staff. No meme. The locals all say something seemingly different. Like, there's a receptionist who speaks really good English, but even she says it differently every time. I'm pretty sure they're half trolling. I thought Caro would be able to do it, but because she's Swiss, but nope. She's got some combination of German, Italian. The Aegis Shield. Gaia Vest. Okay. What's down here? Is it just a dead end? Yeah, Gigi and Andrew are both Sweden. Team Swee. I'm casting in like 2 hours. So I've got a bit of time yet. Unless I get put on early, but I don't think so. Alex has just gone on, I think. I know Jordan was very tired this morning. Is it Alex and Jordan now? Or Alex and Nagura? It's Alex doing the meaty day today. He's doing 7 hours. Oh, I'm really excited. I'm going to get to see a lot of Farak. It's going to be that nice incremental improvement I love watching during the raid. So today's going to be a good day. Yeah, a lot of the Echo team drove here. Like, they don't live too far away. They didn't have to get special transport. I obviously Tobo and Co did. And Scripe. Should I be in this cave? What is this cave for? Yeah, I don't know, man. Golbez!
It is a foolish mortal indeed who dares disturb my slumber.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy shit, he hurts. Got the poison. I don't think it, like, actually staggered poison him. I think it's just flat poison damage. Maybe it's a proc. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Not dead. His normal melee hurts more than as much as Zanetsuken. I mean, obviously the other one's AoE, but... I don't think jump will be affected by haste, will it? It doesn't do multi-hit when it lands. Oof! 3 HP! That's not enough to survive another Zanetsuken. He's gotta be nearly dead. Right? Oh, thank God. That was really close. Holy. Holy.
My strength is yours to command, warriors of light.
Well, we can't use it, but we have it, so there's that. Which is great. Oh, and everyone got full healed. Sweet. No, you're not fucking listening to me. We can't use it. What don't you understand? We didn't find a summoner on our adventure through here. We never came across a summoner to join our party. Didn't happen. Not gonna happen, alright? I'm not trolling. I'm just saying, like, none of the dudes we found were a summoner friend. It's unfortunate, but that's life, okay? You think Evoker is fire-spitting Dragon Boy? I think I haven't found an Evoker. When I meet somebody out in this open world who's like, I'm an Evoker, then I'll consider replacing someone in the party, but... unfortunately, that's not been the case. So, we'll just have to, deal with that situation. Oh, go away. It's a shame. It's a real shame. There's another place to go. Let's eat some bread. Island to the far bottom right. Okay. Let's... we need to refresh mana. We can't cast any spells. We're spellless. The roleplay is not to play the roles. Roger Brown was born a white mage. Kitty Pants was born a black mage. Alex upgraded himself to a quality dragoon. And I am a knight. Defender of valor and honor. The moral compass guiding the warriors for on the righteous path. Kitty Pants is not a bard. I tried to get a Dark Knight, but the game said no. I am curious what kind of weapon Dark Knights are supposed to use in this. It is a great mystery of which we have no answers. There's just no possible way of finding out, and it's really upsetting. A sad state of affairs indeed. There's just no way of finding out. How sad. Well, we got ourselves a little cave. It's not a challenge run. I genuinely just don't like changing the jobs around all the time. I don't like it. The sunken cave. Aloo. Cave full of chests. I could dig it. Enemies I can kill. All good. These look like extra explorable areas. Just for a bit of looty loots. Rather than something that's story related. Although the Dig Donkey Galac's pretty hardcore. You're eking Kalakadakas with Gradders. Awesome. Sounds well good. Love me some Kalakadakas. Another diamond shield. Need to change Kitty Pants to doing a spell. Just a low level spell. It'll do significantly more damn. Dual. Aha! These are all the things the game was trying to get me to buy. Ha! Dumbass. And you thought I was going to fucking fall for it, didn't you? Well, look who's laughing now, idiots. We can't go down there, but I'm going to head over this way first. There is indeed another chest. Come on, weapon upgrade. Look at my guy taking 1 damage. Actual fucking snot monster. Defender. I think that is a weapon upgrade. Double defenders. Sweet. How does the protect ring work? Do I have to use it? A ring resistant to fire, ice, and lightning? Oh, no shit. Dope. Yeah, I ain't got lifesteal anymore, but on some enemies, that's actually a negative. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Air knife. Loki's harp, diamond braces. My Dragoon just hit for 5k. Power braces. Diamond gloves. Elixir. Why does this cave have so much stuff in it? Ancient sword? Black hole? Creates a rift to another dimension. I guess that's to banish enemies. Cool. It looks, I can't use it there, so you use it in combat, I think. Just a nice loot cave. Nothing else going on there. No need to give it a liquor. Let's get the hell out of here. How do we get to Leviathan? Can our giant ship pick up our little ship and bring it with us, like our submarine? Can it? Any dockers? You saw a hidden passage? You're full of shit. You're full of shit. No, you didn't. You did not see... This is bollocks. You did not see a hidden passage. You're full of shit. No, you didn't. There's no map here. You're fucking baiting me hardcore. This is gigabait. I'm out. You're lying. You're such liars. No, I'm not. No, I don't care. It can't be anything good. I'm going. It's not Excalibur. No, I'm out. I'm out. I don't believe you. Yeah. You're full of it. You're full of it. Let's go see if we can fight Leviathan. I have got Excalibur in every FF games, as far as I know. We've done it in all of them. The fact that you even remotely don't understand why I wouldn't trust you guys is indicative of your lack of, like, faithfulness. You live in a world of lies, a throne of misleading. I got another black hole. Black hole's just something that drops off enemies. What the fuck? It's not even that good. All right, let's go to Leviathan. Before we should probably try Bahamut too. Let's go get our big ship. Oh, I don't know why I went there. I can actually rest for free on the Invincible, can't I? Yeah, I don't need to ever come back here because we'll have our big ship. We only need this to go underwater. Hey, cute grey man. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 1 year today, man. That's crazy. Nighthawk, thank you for the 1 year. And Hesate, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you very much, guys. All right. Can I dock? Can I pick my submarine up? No. Okay. All right, let's go see Leviathan and Bahamut and see if we can do anything with them. Oh, I can get over there, surely. Yes! All right, hopefully Leviathan isn't just going to Shrek me. Okay, 300, 700. I don't think I'm eaten. It did say Leviathan was sleeping. So... Let's be careful here. This thing could really hurt.
2 years of second monitor content while working. Thanks for the sanity.
2 years, Adenaki. That's 3 1 year and 2 year anniversaries in a row. That's wacky. That's awesome, man. Thank you. That mob kind of looks like Emma in the morning when she wants something. Bacon. Coffee. Four little healthy sea lions. Aw. Aw. You do criminal stuff for bacon? They have bacon in the Netherlands, right? You guys don't have bacon in the house? Outrageous. Baconless and poor. It's not dodgy, mate, bacon like the Americans. Educated, thank you for the 42 months, man. Thank you so much. Turtle shell. I don't know what the white musk is, but I don't want to touch it. Someone get Bex bacon. I will provide as much bacon as I can when Bex is in a real country that's clogless. Clogless and happy. I feel if we sell everything, we've actually got quite a lot of money to our name. I think we're pretty wealthy. Clog does not live in Manchester, no. He lives close to Manchester, but not quite Manchester. Lilith's Kiss, Raven's Yawn. What would they be? Absorbs life. Yeah. Got your yawn, Raven. Seeing down your gullet again. We need to do an armor upgrade. We are taking a lot of damage. We're obviously killing things in time, but we're taking a lot of damage. Black hole, Thorian hammer, reflective mail. Almost enough stuff to outfit several people with different jobs. Like an idiot. Hello, Leviathan! I'm never going to summon you, but I would like to see you. I don't know who would do that. I don't know why they would do that. It's an ineffective use of time. These caves seem pretty good for, like, power leveling some jobs, though, if you were doing multi-jobs. You know, if you were playing the game wrong. I see our boy. Oh, sneak attack, starting some new anniversaries for people. What a dude. Thank you, man. Okay. Let's get it right. Thank you so much, sneak attacks. Here we go.
I am Leviathan. None but the chosen of light may borrow my power. Will you test your merit?
Are we dead? Old Raven, thank you so much for the 5, man. Wow. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Let's put haste up. Let's go straight into a bio. Let's go straight into a bio. Silfish, thank you for the 10. Holy cow. Oh, no. Not dead. Okay, we're not dead. Let's go AoE Cura. Let's go... Okay, now it's turning into a wall. Revin, thank you so much. Wow. Okay, you guys trolled me, and now I'm gonna fucking die. My healer died just before it did the AoE heal. This is a wipe. This is a wipe. Okay, the high potion didn't land where I wanted to, but that's okay. It still went onto our black mage. Oh no. Oh no.
Happy Thanksgiving from Dallas. The big Texan still sucks. White gravy everywhere.
I can still win. I can still win. I can still win. It's fine. Hold on. Okay. Right. No, he's definitely going to tsunami us again, isn't he? Yeah. All right. Okay, that's fine. It's just, I was unprepared for that damage intake, right? No, I'm not casting in 5 minutes. I'm casting in 2 hours. All the schedules got pushed, but I think... Oh, you've panicked me now. Am I supposed to be on fucking camera? Hold. No, I'm not until 5. We're good, we're good, we're good. The schedules got changed because the guys raided super late. You watched the casting? Yeah, of course. Echo Esports. The show's live now. It's just that I'm not on yet. Okay. We go with that. We go with the jump to avoid the tsunami. We start early with an AoE Cura, and then we go into the bio to get that going. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Right, we need to save mana in that regard. Jump again. Going for the AoE Cure again. I know Tsunami's coming. We can't spend anything out of the erase tree, so we go for another bio. That means we can't use Thundaga, which is actually cringe. He's got a Tsunami after the AoE heal. That makes him an absolute twat. Really? Huh. I'm not buying it. We kill it in 10 turns, I think. Right, we can't use Thundaga. Blizzaga probably does nothing. Let's try Thundara. I need him to offset his attacks with Tsunami. What? Do I try and squeeze a haste in here now? I think we fall behind if I do, because he could double up on the Tsunamis. I don't want to risk it. I think we kill it in enough turns. It's not worth the risk. Oh shit, I shouldn't have Blizzaga. He'll be resistant to it. Yeah. Trash. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. Yeah, Thundara's our best bet here. Where the tsunami at? Got me nearly dead, right? Gotta be nearly dead. Got him. We got him. Echo Guide to phase 2. Yes.
Accept my powers as yours.
I'm never gonna use it. Should we go fight Bahamut? I think so. Evokers are bullshit. No one needs them. You could change Emma for a summoner a little bit and try it out. Yeah, I could. But Emma's a black mage. I'm not being stubborn. I like what Emma's doing. I like her game plan. I like her focus. She's got a robe on. She's all good. I'm not being stubborn. I just prefer to play it like this, okay? My game. I bought it. We won't die here. I don't need to ask the real life Emma. That one is stubborn. The best thing you could do with my wife is not ask her any questions. You're never gonna like the answer. Just let her do her own thing. It's safer for everybody. Just stay back, relax. What's Alex doing? Is he on break? He's like wandering around the studio. The marriage question was a guaranteed yes unless she was hard trolling. We talked about getting married for a long time before I proposed. So if she would have said no, she would just been straight trolling. I don't mind the job thing. I don't know. For me, I like my characters being a certain way. I didn't mind it in 4 when it just upgraded, like, the party in line with the story. I like that. Here, though, I like getting the feel for my characters and what they do. You know? Or maybe you don't know. Maybe everything I'm saying to you is nonsense. But that's how I feel. I'm gonna go to bed and have a good time. It's worse than Covenants. Complete nonsense. You're not living the dev's vision of how to play. Right, Bahamut was here. Right, these should be like dead in one hit now, right? Yeah. So I assume when we go up here, Bahamut will just come and get us. I have used other jobs. We've been a warrior, a knight, an archer, a monk. Bahamut's not here. Where's Bahamut? We tried scholar. We were a scholar as well. We've actually done loads of jobs. Shut up. I'm just stuck up a mountain now. Maybe I bump into him later on or something. No way did that guy get to petrify me. Okay. Right, our next stop then, I think, is the story place. We have to get the final fang to open the statues. Although, there is several places on this world map that we couldn't get to because we couldn't fly over mountains. There's 2 to the right of here. So we could try there first. Yeah, here. Well. It's all fine. I sorted it out. It's good. Yeah, only so many places you can go in these older games. Like, we'll find it. We haven't got wind attacks except on White Mage, have we? We haven't got a Black Mage version. Heavenly Wrath. Earthen Drums. Let's try Methuzahla. I don't need to summon Garuda. We're fine as we are. This team has overcome every obstacle. I refuse to change at this point. So let's drop it. It's fine. I think so. I might play through as many FF games. Great long-term projects. I've certainly enjoyed it. Fire? Maybe? Oh god, we got into a massive discussion on Starfield yesterday. Krista is still going hard on Starfield. She's still a believer. She's still a believer. It's like there's a patch coming for it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the copium is strong with Krista. Don't worry, the patch will fix it all. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Hell, if they fix that game, it'll be sick. If they do get it all sorted, that'll be a good times. There's a lot of coping about Fallout 76. Probably we should all get in. It's pulled a No Man's Sky. Shit, there is no stealth in Starfield, is there? That's literally only just dawned on me because I never play stealth characters, but you're absolutely right. The Chocobo's Wrath. Those guys just great release of coping with Starfield. Yeah. You have to spec it to sell to actually use it. Yes, it's dumb. Yeah, you can't. I don't remember it being like a thief sort of thing. I remember. Fuck, do you remember when I broke into that bank in Starfield and lockpicked all those fucking chests? I got nothing. We were there for like 20 minutes. Oh. That's some hard trolling right there. Hey, anything's better than the massacre Emma caused. Kotetsu. Is that a sword? A short sword known for its easy handling. Okay. Not for any of our guys. Oh, this has got to be Bahamut. Fuck, I tried to press the menu to heal my characters. The voice of Bahamut thunders from outside the cave. Test yourselves in battle. Okay, good. Alright, here we go. Chunks was a fun meme. Yeah. Alright, two of my dudes have got protect rings on, which will solve fire, so I'm going to attempt to get haste up early. I assume he's got a flame breath. Get haste up on you. Let's go with an early bio. Okay, his melee's not too bad. Bio hits decently hard. Let's put protect up on you. Get another bio going. Okay, he's definitely focusing down the healer. If we get breathed on now, we are in trouble. Alright, Thundaga? Oh, shit. Alright, Thundaga's pretty trash. Got the Phoenix down going. Let's see if a high potion lands in the right time. Should hopefully do. Dedge. What? 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 Obtain the summon magic Bahamut. I don't even know how that was possible. How did he get 9k? What? Wind Spear? I don't even think he's got the Wind Spear on right now. I'd have to check. He has got double wind spears on. Yeah, he's got the double wind spears still. Damn. I mean, that was serendipity, wasn't it? I think we were screwed if that didn't happen. I think we were long dead. I don't know how much health the boss had left, but I think we were long, long dead if that didn't happen. I'll take it. I'll take it. No problem. Better lucky than good, I say. Where did you get those hacks? From a shop. I bought those hacks. That's all the summons I'm aware of. We've got Odin. We've got Leviathan, we've got Bahamut. We could buy, like, Ifrit and shit, but obviously we're not using a summoner, so it's pointless just buying them. It's not a lot of fun. I think we have to continue with story. I think that's our next stop. I'll use a bread outside here. I think there is one more place we've not been to yet that we could probably access now we've got the invincible. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Let's go. Sneaky pork. Thank you for the 16 months, but 35 total months. Legend, man. Hey, Ryzen, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I am casting for Echo today. Oh, Liquid got to phase 3, did they? Yo, they did a couple of pulls, though. Must be a dead easy boss. We can't... Oh, I can do it here, can't I? Oh, we have been everywhere. Yeah, I'm back on the stream shortly. Alright, I think we're done with down here for now, unless the game sends us back down here. Let's head back up, well, head back down to the actual planet. Let's do that. And then we'll use another bread to see what's going on. Okay, 3 places there that we've not been to. It looks like we can... I can use my mouse, can't I? Alright, there's a place here we should be able to get to. It looks like we could probably cross the mountains there. And maybe there to get to whatever this is. That we can't reach. It's too thick. What's going on down here? I don't know. Oh, this is a maze. So we could go across the short areas, it looks like. We'll have to use the short areas to find our way into there. That's the finale of the game, I think. There's another place there and another one there. Okay, we got tons of places to visit here. Let's see if we can get across the mountains on this bottom right corner and see what that is. Can I get across there? No. Too fat. Alright, I can't get over there. We're far too thick and juicy. It's not happening. Oh, okay. So it's got to show... It's got to show places on the map with the bread if it's like these places. So you have to identify them. Yeah, Chocobo Woods. That's fair. Just wants to say there's a place there you've not been to yet. I think that's what's also up in North Mid. Let me have a look at this one here. I need to pee real bad. I need to pee really, really bad. I'm gonna throw
some healer deaths? Really something that
Let's
we
go
wanna
throw
be
our
trying
locks
to
on
avoid
for a
here.
sec.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like,
41,000
healers,
people watching.
especially from this intermission onwards, very important, right? We saw the healing ads need to be
Not
healed,
bad.
and
I'm just going to go for a PD.
on
Give
top
me a
of it,
couple
there's
minutes.
so much raid damage in phase 2 as well, and the orb soaking as well, just so much damage on raid. Very, very scary. And that's the thing about the orb soak as well. You take so much damage soaking them, but they can't reach the boss either. So even on heroic Dalby, you do a lot of damage, and sometimes I'm like, I'm not gonna soak 2 orbs, I'm only gonna soak 1. So
Yeah, there we go. We're just getting our orders in with Mike. Mike,
what is it you
I'm
ordered?
having a hot chockey.
Coffee, please. Cappuccino. Yes, please.
2 sugars. Yeah.
2 sugars. Maple syrup would be great, thank you. Cookies as well. Yeah, I love some smooth jazz as well.
Mike coming out of his stream room, looking at us, giving us a bit of a face, and I'm like, go on, mate, give us a tea. Yeah, a little hot chockey. Oh, man, that machine has been full-on utilised to its maximum
should I trade
potential.
a pastry?
Don't tell him. Nah.
Should I tell him? I'll get one. But you cast alone for a second.
All right, fair enough. Well, we're fully devolving here into food and drink hour. I hope you're enjoying. But one thing I can do, whilst Nigger is running away to literally go and grab pastries, is that we have had some fantastic donations coming from you guys over the course of the event. So thank you ever so much for that. Of course, raising money for Rise Above the Disorder, a charity that helps folks get access to mental health care where otherwise they would not. We did get a donation come in here. From Never Nude for $10. Oh my god. Of all the inventions over the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable. Thank you for the $10 donation.
Thanks for Never News. So
I started reading that and I was like, oh.
Never News is great. Yeah, that's every reaction I ever have to Never News jokes.
It was a good joke. Just because it took me off guard, I was like, oh. I was tricked. Yeah, you did get everyone pastries. Have you put like, you're just trying to make everyone sleepy? Look at these. We get a slight tip. Oh.
They smell so good too.
They do. Unbelievable.
And there's one thing that the Swedish can do really well, and it's pastry. And they have like weird names too, like
and pizza.
Cannibulin or something. Oh, I don't know. It was probably very wrong, but look what I have for you.
Yeah, we thought.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, Nagura thought that we'd pay you for your services.
Yeah, one payment, one pastry. Do you want one? All right.
Yeah, okay.
I can't believe it.
Unbelievable. He just turned his nose up at the pastry. Just looked at you with disgust.
How dare you offer this to me?
Oh well. Well, cheers either way. There we go. As we're jumping into some more Farak pools in a very, very cozy time today. What day is it? Thursday? I think so.
Yeah.
We've got a long week of prog ahead of us. This boss looks like it's no joke, but currently is on the pace of what I would expect a more a more recent end boss is like, something along the lines of Sarkareth. In terms of the overall pool count, I can imagine. Like, now that we've seen a little bit of it, maybe a prediction from you.
Prediction, how many pulls?
Yeah.
I'm going to go with... It's hard to tell because we haven't seen the last phase, right?
Of course.
I'm going to go with 387.
Whoa, that's a lot of pulls.
That's a lot of pulls. What are you saying?
I'm going to go for 212.
Oh, only 212.
Yep, I think this is going to be a
Wow.
relatively... Well, if you look at the... I think it's a little unfair because, I think that for Echo, as an example, they've managed to get quite a lot of the phase, but I'm not entirely sure how much of it was just yoinked, mind you. But they've managed to get into phase 2, not super far into it with 33 pulls, right? So we're not even... We're like a sixth of the way through their prog. And I can imagine that with refinement and the rest of it, I think, yeah, somewhere between 200 and 250, so 212. Oh man, you're getting yourself wild cozy. Anyone seeing this? Can we go full screen just for a second? Can we just go full screen on us for a second? I just want to show. So we got you laying down on the couch with some real fancy, pastries. You're making yourself right at home, aren't you? Fair enough. Respect, honestly.
I wouldn't find a massage. Is someone?
Yeah, when is the Echo masseuse turning up? Yeah. Production reminding us that we are in a mostly empty, haunted warehouse in Sweden right now. Not many masseuses nearby, but we can see what we can do just to make you comfortable.
A manicure as well? Like, my nails need to be done.
Kind of same, honestly. Production giving grief. Love it.
All right. Anyway,
This is actually super
it
chill.
would be actually nice. Can you think how nice it would be for the players if there was actually like a masseuse?
What, to make them chill out?
Yeah, like
Stress-free.
during those breaks.
Oh, for the
When
ones that
they're
don't really
talking?
care, yeah.
Yeah. Get a nice like shoulder massage.
I can
neck
imagine like a
massage.
Formula One pit stop. Like as soon as
Yeah.
they die, someone goes over high speed, someone like rubbing the feet, someone doing the shoulders. Quickly. Relaxation efficiently.
I love that. Despite him.
They are very high. They are very high indeed. Oh man.
Yeah, I feel like I can afford this every day where I bring the pastries. You know?
Oh, for sure.
'Cause I bring pastries and then I can just lie down and relax.
That is
that's
that
why I
is-
bring them.
That's incredibly wise, actually. It's not about spying. It's just about just having a real chill
Yeah.
time. For sure. Oh dear. So, for those who are just joining us now, indeed, Echo have pulled ahead in terms of the public leaderboards, with their very best pull basically being at the exact same time that Liquid all went horribly wrong in terms of their best pull that was publicly shown. We did manage to do 0.4% of the boss itself, not really anything more time-wise. Maybe actually it was slightly longer time-wise because I think Andy was sitting in an immune where maybe their tank wasn't.
Yeah.
But Liquid, of course, if you're unaware, they spent the latter stages of yesterday, of their last raid day, in the dark, in terms of they did not stream their prog and they did not publicly log their prog either, which is completely understandable in terms of a competitive edge. So completely understand it's within their right and all of that. Don't be horrible,
Yo,
etc.
Sweden's
I shouldn't need to
fucked,
tell that.
man.
They're
The
probably
sun's
all
already
grown
gone down.
Adults, but still.
What the
don't
hell
be
is
mean to
that?
peeps.
Why
Keep
would
it
they
nice
be
and chill.
mean? I'm sure they're all very nice.
Now I've provided them chockies and stuff.
I did not.
Cursed chat? What do you mean? Yeah, the sun's gone already. Hey, our sun comes up at 6 a.m. and it goes away when it's supposed to. All right. We can't get out if we go that way. So we could go north. Is this a trap to the right? I think it is. I think we need to go north. Oh, we can't go north. It's too big. Can we go across diagonal? I wonder if we come in from a different direction. Swedish food, what? Kicks the shit out of UK food? You have absolutely the wrongest opinion of UK food. Swedish food is nothing but giga cringe. Where do we go? We can't go over there. We can't go that way. What? UQ food doesn't use made-up berries. We can't get out to the south. We need it to be too wide. 2 blocks wide we can get over. So I can't go over there, which looks like it'd be a path. I can't go over that diagonal. It looks close, but we can't quite make it. If we go, can we go south from here? Okay, we could jump this way. Okay. All right, I see it. I see it. We're going. Yeah, we're good. The artillery is providing cover? What? Our ship comes with artillery. Sweet. All right, south. There's no way this is worth it. If we get here and it kicks us out, I'm going to be pissed. Right, now we go north, I think. I've discovered new tech. You don't need to press the button. As long as you hold it, it'll go. Oh, you can get over that. You lie.
FF3 hype.
Hey, puppy, how you doing? What, you can't get over that? You're a liar. Really? So, where do we go? How is it not north and then around? What? It has to be, right? There we go. It's where we were supposed to go.
I've come here from Falgabar to further my training. Be careful of the monsters in this cave. They multiply when attacked.
It says normal swords. Maybe it doesn't count because I've got special swords. We need to go out and rest. We're out of mana already. Right, they should die. I think. Okay. Let's go out and sleep before we carry on. This is smart Mike being smart. Little bedge. Yeah, we're absolutely playing Guild Wars 2. I don't know. I feel like we're getting to the end game of FF3. We've had quite a good session today. Although we're missing level 7 and 8 spells, so we'll see. Right, I've got special swords. Like freezing blades. Infused with the power of ice. And serpent sword. Like, if it does some damage, that's okay. This probably works, right? Oh, Yoda! Thank you so much! Alright, you guys are fantastic. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Fuck. Doesn't work. Fuck. Alright. It would have been nice. Let's put it that way. We can use Alex, though. That's nice. Okay, all is not lost. It's fine. We did the other cave. We could do this too. You alright, mate?
I thought I had mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong. But perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Here, take this sword.
No, we can't use it. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. We're putting in good work regardless. I asked for a Dark Knight sword like 2 days ago, man. Okay, arrow really doesn't do enough damage. It's all good. It's all good. We don't need it. Don't need it. The last boss can't divide. Right? So as long as we keep our cool, we're fine. JP Dutch! My God, man. Thank you so much. I can't believe Alex and fucking Caro just had me make them cappuccinos and hot chocolates, and now they're on break immediately after. So they could just sit and enjoy them. What a load of shit. Tranquilizer. You're testing me, game. We're not getting hurt, though. That's the good thing. Like, we're clearly pretty strong. Okay, maybe Roger dies. I'm not bowing to the game. I'm good as I am. Mana is definitely a concern, though. Mana is most definitely a concern. We've got enough heals to last us a lifetime, but... Left gang or down gang? Down gang. I have got some things. I've got like attacked. I've got Zeus's Wrath. Can I AoE with it? No. Yeah, I should have gone left gang. I know. I know. No, it doesn't make me mana. No, wrong way, wrong way. This chest has got to be worth it. It's not a potion. Not a potion. It's a mimic. It's just full of monsters and just wrecks me completely. I'm trying to use low mana spells so when we get to the boss, we've got the big boys still in reserve. That's my plan. I'll work my way through here with cheap spells if I have to. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Right, we still got 7 arrows left. That's good. No kissing ladies for me. No kisses. I've not had a kiss in nearly 2 weeks. Starting to feel like a trog boy. I did kiss Jeeth. Yeah, that's true. I did kiss Jeeth. That is absolutely true. Emma doesn't mind if I go around kissing men. She's fine with that. Right, these have to die from the melee, right? There's no way they don't. Good job. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to test. My melee might be strong enough to one-shot them, in which case we can melee them. It's possible. But if we get a bad dice roll, we'll end up with more monsters. Worth? I'm going to try. I'll attack once. I think in the non-pixel, in like the original version of the game, you didn't see the full invisible path. So you wouldn't know it was a loop. Nice! Okay. Now we're cooking. I can't wear them? Can you? No. F. Let's be a monk or something. Needs to be a thief or a monk, I guess. I can be a Dark Knight, I know. Shut up. Look, we've got good news. We can actually melee and clear these out. How am I a fucking loser? Because I don't want to play by your rules. Okay? I'm living my life, alright? I'm fine with it. We're doing just fine. Look, my melee is killing the anti-melee cave. I'm the perfect MDI team. Okay, this way. Then down, isn't it? The only thing now is I can't let Roger attack really. Let's put him on defend. We can just use thunder. Normal thunder is fine. Yes, the melee shredding this place. Anti-melee cave my ass. The melee just aren't fucking good enough. Shit. Alright, it doesn't work if they're the first attack. Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, when they divide with the HP they had. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. 500,000 gil. How did I get 500,000? Okay. You know, ever since we stopped spending money, we've made quite a lot. Kind of cool, in my opinion.